I wonder if you heard that. Whoa. All right, getting set up here. This is Lori from the Pink
I'm
Girly
looking through my
channel.
pile here real quick.
Got to put my phone down and get myself set up here. I have to figure out a better way to do this. Be a little more professional. Get myself set up. But this is going to be a live stream, hopefully, with some live people in a little bit. Hi, Peggy. Hello, hello. You've got your wrench. I'm such a goofball. I forgot I had to go in and, actually give you the wrench. I eventually catch on. It just usually takes me a while. What a goofball. All right, I'm just getting the camera situated here. And get ready to rock and roll in a few minutes. So what are you up to today, Peggy? Were you working or crafting? Guess that looks all right, huh? I think Becky is just about winding up. I was trying to wait a little bit. It looks like she's I think anyway, I don't know. I hate to overlap people, but you gotta do what you can do while you're awake. I fell asleep in my chair at lunchtime. After lunch, I felt a little weary. Of course, I was up at 1 o'clock crocheting. Ugh. See, if I go to bed too early, then I wake up, the crack of dawn. Oh no, can they get the parts? We're hearing people are having trouble getting parts and things like that. Yeah, you need to get that fixed, right? It's really got chilly here last night. Rainy and just kind of yucky. Anyway, my son called and woke me up, thank goodness. I thought it was tomorrow morning, okay? That's how sound asleep I was. Woo! All right, so I wanted to work on my cover of this journal I've been working on. Anyway, I'm not sure how much longer Beck might be on, but she's got a gang over there, and they're doing, I don't know if she was doing a pick 10 or a pick 12. One part came in, oh, that's good, and the other plumbing parts, oh, that could be a problem, huh? Yeah. That's not fun stuff. Well, hopefully they can get it all repaired for you. I guess it's better than having to get a whole new furnace. I think that's what my 93-year-old neighbor is facing. Um, well, her unit, I don't know. I don't know what's going over there. I try to only get involved in things I can understand. Oh, it's only 3 years old. Oh my goodness. But you got some old pipes. Mm. Hello, Barb. How are you? Good to see you. It's still overcast and dreary here and a bit chill. So, anyway, what I thought I would do is just cover this the way I had intended with some napkins. And I have just about torn my craft area here apart. I have no idea where I've put most of my napkins. I found one container that had a few in it, and so I'm using this napkin. Of course, it's got the Eiffel Tower on it. And this other one. This is, what do they call it? A hostess napkin. I like this because it's got a lot of script type on it. And so what I've done is, of course, I've taken off those extra layers. And last time I worked on this, what I did was paint the cover. It was blue. You know, I don't even remember. I remember thinking to myself, oh, this will be great. I'll put them all in here because they'll mostly fit in here. They got to be in this room somewhere. I guess I put them in something not see-through. So I came back in and I painted over all the blue. Not sure what I'm going to do for my insides here yet. I want this to be the front. You're not really going to see this. This is all going to kind of be muted, I think. So, and I think I'm going to put cloth. Of course, I haven't picked that out either on my spine. And what I thought was, I want to make sure I have the letters going the right way. And I want it to hang over a little bit so I can wrap some of this around my edges. And I'm not sure how this is going to look. You know how the end of a napkin, the edges have those little waffly kind of imprints? I guess that's how they hook them together. So we'll see. This one I think I want over here. Ooh. That is a great idea. Barb says that she's got to go for a flu shot in a couple of hours. And then she's going to treat herself to a trip to Michael's because that's what her mama used to do when they had to get a shot. Very nice. Good idea. And that's much better than a food treat, right? Excellent. Excellent. Hey, Kimberly. Nice to see you. Okay, I think I put this one. I had this all worked out and then I moved it. Ruh-roh. So I know I want to put the script stuff underneath. Maybe I want this one over here. Should have taken a picture, but it got kind of cattywampus. Let's face it, some of this is not going to have some overage. So my idea for today is to get this glued down and maybe use my heat gun. And glue in my signature block. I may need a little piece of something there. And then I had an idea for some flashcards. And I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Okay, I have another little piece up here. Anyway, that's the idea. I'm not going to use the saran wrap, I don't think. Although I probably should. Would probably be a good idea. I think our little Augie doggy can't decide whether she wants to be in or out. All right, maybe I should get a little saran. Okay, I'm going to use Golden Matte Medium to affix my napkin. And the last time I worked on this, I painted the cover with just acrylic paint, put down some ledger paper, and do a little bit of stamping. And most of that probably you're not going to see. Like a collage piece, you know, making layers. So kind of making a collage cover. Using the plastic wrap usually helps it look a little better. I'm not too concerned with it being real smooth, but I don't want it to look like somebody's been mauling on the cover either, if you know what I mean. Woo! See, every time you set it up and you breathe, your parts go flying. You just go flying. Woo. Boy, those little teeth are sharp on these boxes. I remember Murray covering boxes like this, but I don't remember if she took the teeth off. They could be considered a weapon. All right. Lazy bones, lazy bones. I'm just going to squirt out. I think I need a new container here. It's not, I'm not getting the closure that you really should have. Okay, I'm just going to squish all this out. See, I've got lumps, and I shouldn't have because it's sealed. And I always am very cautious with this stuff not to put a brush, you know, right into the container. So it shouldn't be contaminated. Now, somewhere I'm picking up all these little bits of who knows what they are. They look like ash from something that caught on fire. Oh, well, aren't they clever? Some people are just very clever. Like, I'll show my neighbor different stuff. That's my neighbor Betty. She's going to be 93 in a couple of weeks. And we're always saying to each other, who would ever think of that? Eh, eh. This is going to be, you know, you can roll this stuff up and use it too. Rather than putting it out flat. It helps you not tear it, tear your napkin. All right, now I wanted I think this up here. Now I think I might have to use some paint. Or something to bring it all together. hanging out in emergency, huh? I'm going to trim some of this off just by tearing it. Now I'm going to have to come back in and pick up. Pick up. Hi, Deb. How are you? Nice to see you. Maybe I'll put that right in the center. But I don't want a straight edge. Devin, we were just talking about the dangers of the metal teeth on a Saran wrap box. Okay, so I need a little extra here. And I'm just gluing down these edges and then going back over top of my, see, I got a bubble there. I don't want the bubble. I'm trying to press all that air out. Let's see. Okay. Now the Eiffel Tower is just really muted on this. But out of the choices of napkin that I had, I thought these worked best. What's that? Oh my gosh, it was so funny this morning. I think Devin was there. I don't know if any of the rest of you were there at Dee Dee's, and she was cutting through the mat on the cut that I guess she just takes different layers of paper and covers her work surface, after it gets beat up or grimy or whatever. So she had like 20 layers, but then she hit something bumpy. Here it was her cutting mat. Oh my gosh, she was hysterical. She was laughing so hard she was about choking herself. Okay, were you there, Barb? Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I just wish sometimes you could type quickly enough so she could see what yours. I'm like, and then she felt another bump or something. Thinking, geez, I hope one of the cats aren't missing. Gosh, it was so funny. Kimberly, you were there too. What a riot. Oh my gosh. She's something. Oh, Peggy, it was a riot. She cracked herself up. All right, so I'm going to need a bit of something there. I want this piece for over here, but I know I have another piece of that somewhere. Of course, I have more napkin, but Miss Chinch, I don't want to pull another napkin apart. And I don't want to introduce, well, I guess I could introduce something new. Oh, well, we'll see. Let's not get me ahead of myself here. Devin says, I'm toying with the idea of trying to do a live stream using StreamYard on Saturday afternoon and do a flip through my hollow. Oh, Devin. Yes. Devin, I would love to see that. Devin, you're so talented. I love, love, love to see that. For me, it's just a matter of, Saturday. Yeah, it depends on Saturday afternoon for you. We're celebrating my husband's 70th birthday Saturday, and our grands are coming, but I would definitely rewatch, and if I could, I would watch live for sure. Devin, I think you would be surprised at how many people would attend your streams. You're very talented and creative. You know, I'm no dummy. That's why I contacted you a while back. Remember, Dev? Uh-huh. Yep, 70. We're not sure how he got that old, but he is. Actually, his birthday is, oh gosh, what's today? Oh my gosh, his actual birthday is tomorrow, the 28th. Yep, I'm definitely married to an old guy. See, I gotta get another little container here for my golden. I don't know how I did it, but it's like the top of my soap bottle thing is all like I dug out all the crud, but I can't get it to snap down in. So something's not right. And so there's some air that's getting in there, making my product get lumpy. Let's see here. You do remember. You're cute. You are cute. Okay, I was thinking 11 a.m. So that would be 1 p.m. East. Oh, I might be able to do it. I think Saturdays. See, I've been trying to stream either a Wednesday, more towards evening, because I'm trying to find a regular spot. And Saturdays, I think Saturday afternoon's pretty open. Um, Beth streams in the evening, and Sundays are usually pretty open too. But I think Saturday afternoons, you probably would be okay. Let's go through because Colleen and Kathy are Tuesday and Friday, right? And then you've got Mary's early in the morning, so it takes her out. And let's see, who else? Lisa and Tanya, they're Monday evening, Tuesday afternoon. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think you're probably good, Devin. Yes, I wish I could figure out. See, here's my dilemma. I started to use StreamYard because they offer you the free 20 hours, right? And it's just easier. It's easier to get on. I shouldn't have done it that way. I smushed it right on the front cover. It's easier to get on, and you can set it up and it'll send out notices, right? And then you can easily get back in. Now, when I do that, when I did the hops with Murray, if I do that with YouTube, I can set it up and schedule it for a time in the future, but then I can't figure out how to get back in there. I used to stream directly on YouTube, Devin, and I didn't have enough people. I just couldn't use my community tab. Maybe that's changed. I don't know. But I'm telling you, girl, if you start doing something regular, your number's going to go up real fast. Real fast. Okay, so I have a couple of spots. I'm going to have to leave myself a note. Sorry, girls, I was really thirsty. I've got bits of this stuff here. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like it is. I think I had some, well, I'm going to put this aside somewhere. And I want to show you something I'm thinking about adding to the front of this cover. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I didn't have, you need 1,000 subs and so many watchtowers, I think, before you can use your community tab. So that's what I was working towards. But gosh, I've been streaming for a couple of years and I didn't have hardly anybody watching. I mean, let's face it, I don't have that many watching now. And I think it helps if you get into a regular groove. All right, a while back, it's been a year or so or more. I think I told this before. I was, well, you know what? I think they changed things, Devin. So I guess depending on how long you've been on, they may have opened it up. But, you know, then you have to have people aware of that they can go there and get information too. I mean, when I post something on my community tab, it's only 1 or 2 people that even get to see that. Hey, Ree, how are you? Nice to see you. Whoa. That could be scary, especially if you're in your jammies. I purchased a bunch of stuff from this gal. It was really great. She had a lot of great stuff. She had a lot of Tim Holt stuff, and you know, she just had a lot of really great stuff. And when I got to her house to look at what I was planning to purchase, of course, she had other stuff. Well, come in here. Well, come in here. So this is one of the boxes she included for me. She was a very, very sweet lady and gave me a lot of stuff. So these I think are chipboard pieces. It's not wood. I don't think it's wood. It's like a heavy cardboard. But I'm thinking about adding something from this box on the front of that cover. And I'm leaning more towards these. But look at all this cool stuff. So these are different. I never look at this stuff in Hobby Lobby or Michael's. But look at all these cool different little bits. This reminds me of stuff I used to wear in high school. What did they call these? This was like a certain kind of, we used to hang them around our necks, didn't we? I forgot what the name of it is, though. Do you know what I mean? Barb, you know what I mean, right? And you could paint them, right? Or I might leave them this color. I don't know. But look at these. See, this is the first, like I've had this over a year, okay? I've never looked in the box, okay? Look at all these little clocks. Now, I don't think it would work with this book. Look, there's another one of those guys. Aren't they fun? Look at that. So there's all those kinds. There's a couple of gears and these kinds of things. Look. Isn't it cool? And then look at this. This is a clock thingy. Whoa, got my finger stuck. Can you really see? I know, the clocks are great, right? A Maltese cross. Okay, yeah. I remember for some reason wearing stuff like that. And then look, here's a little, like a little frame. Now this is different. This feels different. This might be a little piece of wood. Then there are these. This is like a plaster of Paris stuff. 2 of those. Then I've got keys. Now this is different as well. This looks more like a resin on the back that she must have painted and then put like some kind of a silver dry brushing thing on the top. More gears. Then I've got some plain frames, you know, which you could put a cabinet card underneath or some kind of little photo or a portion of a scrapbook, you know, pages, you know, like your Graphic 45 and your Stamperia and all that jazz. I mean, they have beautiful, right? So you could frame something. This is a different color. These are a different color than some of the other ones. Now, these are too big for my book, but look how pretty that is. Wouldn't that look beautiful in painted white, maybe on a navy or a dark green cover? Smashing. Look. This one, I think, see, this one's a little busted, but you still could glue it down and use it. Ooh, yeah, Peggy, I didn't think about that. That's pretty. Look at this one. This one, it's a little wonky. But you got a heart and then a chain link and a key. But see, these come really close together, but I guess it's supposed to, it's a little bent there, but you can still glue that down and use it. Look at this. This must be from that set. So just looking at this stuff in and by itself gives you ideas for other projects, right? Like, oh my goodness, like I need more ideas. Look at this sweet little heart. I don't know how that would look on the corner. Maybe. And then these aren't plain, but they're just square. I mean, they're different designs. This lady, when she was doing this kind of craft work, she must have been like us, you know, but just buying stuff because she liked it and then never got to use it and decided to go in a different direction. Look at this piece. Does this look like anything to anybody else? As soon as I looked at that, it might have been the way I picked it up, but I'm going to do a specific thing with that. I know, right, Ree? She is a blast. And that giggle. Yes, Devin, allies. I'm going to make an owl. I'm going to use that for the top of an owl and make a body on something, right? That's the first thing I saw. I'm like, look at that. It looks like the top of an owl's head and his eyeballs. I love it. So I have this off to the side. And I'm going to try this a little bit. When I was younger, I didn't really have a look. I really wasn't into any kind of fashion. Well, except for my haircut. I did like the, what do we call it now? They call it a mullet, but to me it was a shag haircut. It looked good on me and I liked it. My kids look at old pictures and say, why were you wearing a mullet? But I like the fringe. I like the fringe jacket now. Oh yeah, purple fringe. Oh, a purple fringe purse. Cool. I'm gonna have to go back in and pack that down better. I'm probably not going to get my signature block in like I want because I don't want to mess up my cover. See, this all has to be glued down more. Let me get my brush back out. Oh, big perm. Man, my mom used to give me perms when I was younger. I was way over perms by the time I got old enough to fix my own hair. And I don't even remember who gave me a perm when I was a kid. I'm sure I didn't go to a hairdresser. And I don't think my mother did it, but I don't remember who did it. But when I would go get a body perm as a young woman, they would wrap the perm, put the solution on, but my hair was so porous. Oh, didn't they? Yeah. My hair is so porous, it sucked up the toner. It only would take so much, and then the rest of it would all just roll off, and it wouldn't. I would sit for hours, and they would do that. They'd take out the rods, and my hair would be like straight in spots because it was just a nightmare. A nightmare from the word go. All right, this is something else I'm thinking of. I mentioned it in Dee Dee's this morning. I don't know if anybody saw, but I don't think it was last year. I think it was a couple years ago. I did a live stream where I did a face painting on myself live. So I'm thinking of doing that again. Yes, that's amazing, Ree. That's like my sister. My youngest sister, she's got the curliest hair. It's very thick. A friend used to call her Rughead. Very thick. I love it. She hates it. But it was in style there for a while. Okay, see, I'm not getting underneath here to overlap. I need to get a piece of napkin for right there. What did I do with those other portions? Don't you go anywhere. Okay, let's see. I don't have any of this flour on the back, so I'm working with two different napkins here. Look, it's got the company name right there of the napkin, and I'm not too sure I want that on my cover, so let me just tear that off. All right. You can run the foot over the tip of the straight pins if you're unsure, you think you're working with slippery stuff and it might slip. You don't want to run over too much more because the pins are too thick, but the tips usually are thin enough where you can run over the ends. It won't bother unless you just happen to hit needle to needle. But generally that's not a big deal either. Just don't run over your finger. See, I'm telling you different than everybody else. But when I first started using the sewing machine and making the horrible outfits that I had to make in home ec class, we left them in. Okay, let's see. I think I need a little more glue up there. So I'm going to set this aside. And what I was hoping to do was to put my signature block in, but I think this is going to be too wet, because what I want to do is glue my signature block into the spine, and then I usually bring my sides up and tie it shut and then just let it sit so it dries real well. So this is going to be too wet. And I'm not going to sit here for, 45 minutes and use the heat gun. Not going to do it. So this is what I have so far. So we'll come back to this. Oh yeah, that was always a good look. Or how about when they were pulling your hair through for like what, they didn't call it a foil then. What did they call it, girls? What did they call it when they used to put that cap on? No. You're okay. Ask whatever you want to ask. I always have to Google about the tension. Once I get it set, I usually leave it alone. But I would think the lower number is looser. Maybe Ree knows. Anyway, this is what it looks like at this point. Like I said, I think I'm going to come back in and put some, I'm going to have to touch that up. See, it's hard to see where you put some glue. That's exciting, Dev, that you're, I guess I'm just assuming you're sewing on paper, but maybe you're not. But I love sewing on paper a lot better than I ever liked sewing on fabric. But I like ironing paper much better than I like ironing fabric. So that's just me. All right, so I need another piece of something over here too. But see, I might put my little doodad there. See, I might do a little doodad of some kind there. Aww. I was just thinking about my little Luce today. Gosh, I miss her. I miss her. All right, so I'm going to put that over here. Now, I have tons of flashcards. And they're good for a lot of different things. But I was, oh, I know, I was at, it's kind of a Goodwill. It's called Red, White, and Blue. And it's about a half an hour, 45 minutes from my house. And they have some really nice things in there. Of course, you have to root through a lot of the stuff. But like their handbags and all, like I like to paint on handbags. They're all very clean there. And their prices, of course, vary like a Goodwill. But then they have these grab bags that have a bunch of different things in it. And they had, like for $1 a bag, there was tons of these flashcards. So I'm sitting and I'm thinking, what can I do with some of those flashcards? So I thought, well, I'm going to make a little book that can hold ephemera. So I have no idea how to do it. I just have it in my head. I don't know if it's going to work. And I'm going to see. So I pulled out 2 larger flashcards. And they're not, super sturdy, but they're sturdy enough. And then I picked out these flashcards because I think they're really pretty, number one. And they're smaller so they can sit inside. And my idea is to make gusseted pockets that I can, oh, we've got a glare, that I can then put things in, right? And then I have these big binder rings that I'm going to use to hopefully hold them all together. So I'm thinking, because these are so cute, I don't really need to cover these unless I want to make a pocket. So I'm going to put these all in the right direction. Now, certainly I'm not going to have this many pages, but I'm going to start by putting them all in this direction. Now, as a person who's interested in color and art and working with their hands and things like that. Oh, bye, Barb. Have fun. Let us know what you end up getting at Michael's. Or as Holly would say, don't forget to buy me something. Okay, so I've got these all in the right direction. And that can be my back. Who's on dinner strike? Oh, cool, Peggy. Used for paper pockets should be used on fabric. It's dull if you're, yeah, use a new needle and mark it. Oh, Peggy has tons of ideas. Hi, Julie. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Okay, so I've got all these. So now, okay, so I've got those little fish, butterflies. I'm just wanting to see what options I have here design-wise because I care about it. I care about it. Even though this is just, look at those frogs. How cute are they? Okay, Julie, no problem. All right, so I've got those little geckos and frogs. This guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. So I need two to make, of course, a pocket. And the other thing I want to think about, I don't know, I guess I gave some of this one away. I only got one of those bugs. So the first thing I want to do, now I was thinking about covering the cover with cloth or something, but I changed my mind on that. And let's face it, I can always cover it later, right? Hey, Julie, how are you? Hello, hello. So I'm going to get my hole punch. Now, these rings I have here are fairly large. And I want them to be able to move back and forth. Now, the other problem, is I want some kind of ribbon. And I've got everything, like I've said before, stacked up in front of my ribbon drawer. So I'm going to get my Fiber-Tac type glue out. And I'm just going to eyeball this because that's how I usually roll. So I want to hold these together. Maybe I will, do the smart thing and clip these. And so I'm going to use this to make my initial holes to put my ring binder rings through. And I'm going to do 3. And I don't want it to go in that far because... So I'm just going to punch a hole here. And you know what? I want to be able to catch the edge of my cards. Now these are smaller, so they'll fit inside. So I want to go, I guess I can come down here a little further. Now, if you decide to do something like this, and if this should happen to work, you know, you might want to measure. This is just for me, and I really don't care about it being, you know, perfect. All right. So now I'm going to use this as a template. To come back in here. I'm going to mark my first. Oh, Kimmykins. That's a cute nickname. Kimmykins. And I'm going to draw, hopefully, a mark. On this. Now I want to punch the two that I'm going to be using together because I want them to line up, because that's going to make my pocket, right? So, and who was saying this the other day? Was it Mary? Yeah. These things are great punches, but if there was just some way for those little things to release themselves would be just so great. It does have a guide there. So I'm coming in the same depth as my front cover. All right. And I was going to pull out some flashcards that I could paint on or decorate. I'm thinking, why? These are so stinking cute. Why would I do that? Okay, it's just to store little bits and bobs. Crocodile. Is that the one that does the like the eyelets and stuff? Steph? Or does it punch the holes? See, these are the Memory Keeper. What I have is the Memory Keeper one. Oh, it's called a crop. But see, it doesn't say that on it. Peg, really? It just says Memory Keepers. I thought the Crocodile was one that was a lot bigger, that you could do like, right. I was just going to say that, Ree. If you put it into YouTube, certainly there's somebody who can walk you through it. Yeah, but I think once you get the hang of it, Deb, you really would like it. I truly think that. Okay, so now, all right, so I've got frogs. Let me do these lizards. My nephew has lizards and frogs. Oh, my. And kind of reminds me of my Alex. Okay. Oh, Peggy, that would be very nice. Thank you. All right, so now I'm going to use this. I was hammering an eyelet yesterday, and Lucy didn't like it very much. Yeah, I guess not. My girls wouldn't like it either. Now, of course, you could do as many of these as you'd like without knowing if this is really going to work. Just this really does make sense to me. If you are going to try something like this and you're going to make a pocket, even if they don't line up in the book, if you do the two that you're going to use for a pocket, punch them together so they line up. I think that makes sense. That little guy was stuck in there sideways. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. Okay, so we have those two. And these two. And I'm not sure how many is going to work on the ring. Let's see, I want to put my other there. I only have one of the beetles. Isn't that sad? Fish. I only have one of that one. I'll put that in with, see, look how anal I am. Put that in with the beetles. Let's do a butterfly. No, but oh my gosh, I love pierogies. That sounds wonderful to me. So the Hawaiian stuff doesn't sound good to me. But the pierogi one, oh, never heard of it. Okay, see, I'm not going to use the dolphins because to me they don't go. So I'm going to do two little fish, and I can always come back and do more. Let's do the birds too. All right. So what I didn't do, oh yes, I did do it. Okay. I want to make sure I've got them going the right way for back and a front. And I don't want to just, okay, Ree, what are you working on, Ree? I don't want to just punch, because if you get off a little bit, then the hole for your other cards get kind of wonky. Of course, I should have measured to see. I apologize for that banging noise, but it's really hard to get these babies out. Oh, thanks, Peggy. So there's the link to the Crop-A-Dile to watch how it's used. Ah, just got my finger. All right, so that's that one. I'm doing a bear cluster type of things for my stand. Oh, nice. Do you post things? I'm not very good with Instagram. I got to get back on Instagram. I don't know if I really. Julie, what was inside the pierogi? Was it like a traditional potato filling, or because I have a friend, she used to go down somewhere in Philly, I think it was, and we could get pierogies, oh my gosh, with steak in it and all kinds of stuff. Was it like that, or was it, oh yeah, I could be a perfect pierogi face for sure. In fact, when I went to the Wool and Sheep Festival, what, last weekend, the weekend before? That's one thing I bought, was one pierogi. Cheddar and potato. Oh, yum. Never heard of it. Never heard of it, Chili. Sounds good to me. All right, so let me see how many more I got to punch here. The little flashcards, I think with being a heavier weight, really gets stuck in that little punch. And then if it does, you can't really see where you're. Now, I know all you girls here are seasoned crafters and artists. So, you know, you could have any kind of oh yeah, the buttons were really amazing, but they were really expensive. I bought 3 buttons because I was just too cheap to buy. I mean, you could spend $100 on buttons, really, truly. Some of them, the little strip flats, and they weren't vintage. They were just sets of buttons that they put on a card. There were like 5 or 6 buttons for like $25, $30. Yeah, if I had a sweater or something I was knitting and I wanted a, you know, really cool special button, that'd be one thing. But to like glue them on a journal, these didn't look like collector buttons. I mean, I'm sure some of them were, but some of them weren't. I think a lot of that stuff, even when you go to other stores or other places, yard sales, any of that, you have to know your stuff and what you're interested in, what's the good stuff and what's not. Oh, look, I did what I said not to do. I left that on. It's fun to learn though, Julie. That's good. So my idea is to make these gusseted pockets so that they'll hold more, but also so that they'll be easy to get into. So, not sure. And I did not pick out colorful paper to go with these cards. I just picked out craft color paper. So, these are my inside cards. They line up pretty good. Hopefully, these are going to fit through. Well, they're going to fit through a certain way. I have other ones of these. I wonder if I can put my hands on those. All right, these are my extra cards. I'm going to put those out of the way. And these are going to be my covers, which really don't go with the inside. Now, one thing that I want to do is I want to be able to close this or tie this. All right. So I was thinking about putting ribbons inside so I can tie it. But I'm not sure that would really keep the stuff from falling out. So perhaps I need to make a flap. So I'm going to think about that, because if I do make a flap and this gets puffy, I need the flap big enough to close. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? All right, where are my other... Let me just look real quick to see if I can find my other binder rings. I don't think they're there. No. No. You know, I know you've heard this like 1,000 times probably. I moved everything. Boom, 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 boom. I see them, girls. I see them. These, I think, are a little smaller. Look at what I bought these for. Now if I can just get them out. Got them packed way back in the drawer. There's some nice stamping blocks back in there I didn't realize I had. Oh my. I was working on light bulbs and then we got inclement weather. Julie, my trip is we leave November 16th and we come back December 14th. We've got just about everything arranged. Got a few more things to do, but so these might work too. These are a little smaller. So these are 1 inch. But the thing about the 1 inch is, if you can get them apart. I have little mini ones from Tim Holtz. Man, those babies really have a hard time getting those apart. See, and that's not going to go through either. So I'm also use the bigger ones. Okay, so they're going to be my covers. These are going to be my pockets. And I'm going to make, I hope, gusseted sides. So I've got my cutter. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 pockets. So I need 10 gussets. And I don't want them to be huge. I probably can, Peggy, but I'm trying to think what I have that would make a bigger hole. Because that hole punch is the biggest one I have, I think. So at the very least, I could also put, string and do it that way. Right? Because it'll be annoying that doesn't go through. But I'm just trying to, yeah, mine only has the 2 settings and I use the larger one. See, my other side's real, you probably can't see. See, it's a real mini. It's real little. This side is the bigger side. That's what I used. Which isn't really very big. I know I have those, I have a punch that, yeah, I have one of those. Oh, I wonder how big those holes are. I use the smaller side on small tags. Let's see, it's lining them up. This is where I'm not very mechanical. And I know there's a way to take this apart. But then see, it's lining them up. See, I have this kind. And then I have a little unit, tucked in the bottom of a drawer over here. I actually know where it is. And it does those happy planner punches, and it does a couple other, it does a round punch, and then I think it does some other kind of punch. But see, how do I... See, I don't know how to do this without like really screwing it up. You know? Well, let's not use that, Lori. Let's use something else. look, I did it. See, this is what I mean. Yeah, that one's real big, Peg. That's a good idea. Let's see, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, that would definitely go through. See, I know there's some way to move these, right? But how do you move it to where you need it? There's a screw on the bottom. Yeah, I don't have a screwdriver here either. I don't think I have anything to... I wonder if there's a way for me to... It doesn't go in that way, Laura. Yeah, but you have to... I don't have a screwdriver. They're in there pretty tight. I'm trying to see... You know what, guys? This is what I'm going to do. My husband is a genius, okay? So I'm going to let him figure that out. And I'll just show you what I have in mind, and we'll go as far as I can with what I have in my head. How's that sound? Good call, Peggy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'll enlarge these holes, but in the interim, what I want to do, hubby homework, is I want to put a gusset on both ends, the top and the bottom, so that this can open and I can put things in and they won't leak out, hopefully. And when I make my holes larger, I might put a little glue in there as well. I'll just see. Because if I leave this open, then they can slip through the book. So I'm just going to work on the gussets. So what I want to measure, the card has that little white line. So I'm going to measure from the end of the line to the other end of the line, which is about 2 3/4. So I want it 2 3/4 in length. And then I'm thinking I might try 3/4 in width, right? And then I probably will just make a fold down the center. So let's see if that idea works. Put the ruler back in its spot. Now I just got some craft colored paper here. And if I had thought about this a little longer than I did, I would have gotten some really fun colored paper to see if I had it to make my gussets, but that ship has sailed. So I said I want them 2 1/2 in length. Right. And then I want to make, well, to make life easier, let's just do 1 inch and see what that looks like. Now, this is a little piece of copy paper. And this is supposed to be a scoreboard and a cutter. Never used it as a scoreboard. I haven't done a gusset in a while. That's coming right in. Right in there. That might interfere with my holes. These cards are very slippy. Okay, these have more lines. This little scoreboard. I'm just fussing. I was going to do one ahead of time and I thought, oh, come on. What fun is there in that? You could embarrass yourself in front of a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people, but some people. Yes, this is to hold little bits and bobs. You know how I usually fold like, yeah. Wah, wah, wah. There's the W. Yes, Devin, I'm going to put little bits and bobs in here because I just can't throw some of that stuff out. All right. So there's one. So what I did was score it down the center. And then I came in on the 2 outside lines. Got the score down the center. 2 outside lines. Actually, I only need that 1 line there. And like Peggy said, the letter W or the M. Valley. Valley, mountains and valley. So I don't know if you can see it. A W or an M. So then you just want to make sure that when you put it to what you're trying to gusset, you're going the same way. Right? Whether you want your mountains out, that out, or want it in. I would say you want it out. You want it out. How do I keep getting myself twisted around here? Don't anybody answer that question. Okay. So I'm going to use my Fabri-Tac because that really sticks pretty quick for me. If I can, yes, that's a good idea too, Peggy. If you have a little emery board, you can stand your cards if they have that little slippy slip to them. Of course, my emery boards are all really kind of worn down. Very flashy. And that's not doing anything. I mean, this, I need to throw this out. This has got no oomph, oomph left. Let's put that in the bin. I'm working on some of my phraseology for when we get to England. I'll put it in the tin. Oh, there's a big old crochet hook back there. Ooh. All right, I know I just bought a new little sander thing, little emery board. Bump up. Here we go, girls. Here we go. I think this one's better. If I can get it out of the container. I'll be so excited if this actually works. Woo! Okay, this doesn't have much. So we're going to sand off some of that beautiful glossy gloss. I'm just doing the one because I want to see if it works before I go ahead and do all the others. Yeah, it'd be a lot better if I got some colorful paper too, right? Okay, so I've got that going the right way. Excellent. And I want my mountain part to stick out. Can you see what I'm? Let me put my arm down. Right. What I was saying is, I think what I'm going to do is once hubby, oh, I want to pull that more forward. I'm just pushing that a little bit. Once hubby repunches, I think I want to just glue a little bit along the bottom so it'll hold and hopefully, fan out. So that's what I'm aiming for. So the fada doesn't fall out the bottom. I mean, these flashcards are great for tags, if you don't feel like cutting, you've got something to start on. Now, these have that little line there for the card, so I'm just using that as a guide. See, it's got white on the outside. On the inside, it's a black line. So I'm just putting my gusset in between those two lines. And this one's a little crooked. So ideally, I wish I could get him to do it now, but he gets up so early for work, he likes to relax in the evening. So I'm thinking it'll be like that. I'm going to glue the bottom. All right. What else can I use other than these rings so I don't have to repunch these holes? I could just tie waxed linen I could use twine. Convince me not to repunch. And then the next one I make, I can make it bigger. But see, that ought to be enough to hold some fodder. See what I'm saying, Peg? I'm going to glue the bottom. But I think that'll work. Ribbon, Jilly, yes. And that would look cute, right? These are so cute. I'm thinking I might have to not use this as a cover. How bad would it be if they were all the same size? See, I could use a ladybug. I could put this on another sheet of paper. Yeah, this is purple, but it would work because all the colors are kind of vibrant, you know? Let's see, I had another Lone Ranger here. That's an odd one. I could use my bugs, and I could put it on another piece of paper and trim it out to be this size and put this in the center. Like, well, I could even do it like that. Woo! Okay, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a while, Dev. Have a good night. Hey, and let us know if you're going to do that video, that live on Saturday, because we want to see. All right, Devin, thanks. Okay, so if I use that as my front, now I'm going to get myself confused here. These are my extras. Extra, extra, read all about it. I don't want that as the back either. Now I forget which ones I had. They're my punched. It's just the back, Lori. I really like those little geckos. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, Dev. Wonderful. All right. So I've got one set done. I don't have it all the way glued, but let's go ahead and cut. So I did an inch. That's not an inch. The inch is way over here. So what did I say? I had 5, so I needed, no, I need more than that, don't I? Two. 3. 4. And then what did I say? 2.5 in length. I think I only need 2 more. All right, I'm going to put this aside. My cover's starting to dry a little bit. fall and cause a ruckus. All right, get out my little scoreboard. So I'm going down the center, and then I'm just coming in. Whoop. It's so much easier for me to just turn the paper than going in and trying to score over there. So these are the little tabs to make my gussets. Now, what do you think? And do a flap? Or should I just do the ribbon? Well, if I'm going to have ribbon on the binding, maybe a flap would be better. I could use Velcro. I could use magnets to snap it shut. Right? So I'm waiting for our weather to clear up so I can spray my bulbs. It's very sometimes we have a hard time using that acrylic spray. It causes like a film. Yeah, that's a good idea, Peggy. Especially now because I'm going to do the cover different. Yeah, it's and I think we're getting more rain on Friday, so it's so damp. But my brush on sealer hasn't been working great either, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, I talk to my husband and I don't get really that dry of a mouth, but boy, when I'm streaming, my mouth gets really dry from yapping. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I wonder how Barb's making out getting her shot. Okay, I have a little bone folder here. Oh, there, I see it. See it? I see it. Just want to give a little crease here. Welcome, welcome to anybody that's come in. Okay, so I'm just folding it down the center and then I'm trying to think if I have any cool paper, heavier weighted paper, you know, to put one of these cards on. Yep, so tomorrow my husband turns 70. And our daughter and her family are coming on Saturday to celebrate. Our son is coming over. My mom is supposed to come over. My mom has kind of gotten like a recluse. She doesn't want to go anywhere. So we're hoping that she won't change her mind. I got tinsel to put in my hair. I'm going to try to do it. Hopefully I'll have it done by Saturday. See what they think about me having tinsel in my hair. Yeah, Peggy is a smart cookie. She's got a lot of great ideas. Great ideas. What's everybody else working on? Is everybody into Halloween, doing Halloween stuff? I feel like coloring. I don't have any time to. Oh, thanks, Chili. I'll tell him happy birthday for you. I really shouldn't take any time to do any coloring. When I was supposed to go to Europe last year to meet my namesake bonus grandbaby. No, my trip is to go meet my bonus grandbabies. Actually, I really, really, really miss my bonus son too. Haven't seen him for about 3 years, I guess it's been. Anyway, when I was going last time, I saw, I don't even know where I was. I saw this cutest little Cabbage Patch doll, little mini one. So I got that for my Rhea Grace. She's got purple eyes. She's so cute. She got a little hat that's got bunny ears. I guess it was towards the well, yeah, I was supposed to go in April. But I'm crocheting a little granny square blanket, purple and green, so I can wrap the doll baby in it. So I've got to get that done. And I just finished something for I don't think she watches any of my videos, but just in case she does, my bonus daughter-in-law just finished up a little something for her. All right, now we want to sand the right sides. So, in other words, I don't have time really to be coloring, but I just want to color. All right, so these are very glossy flashcards. So I'm sanding the ends where I'm going to glue my gusset in. And you're not going to see this anyway, right? Brush off the dust. Brush off the dust. And I'm using my Fabri-Tac. Yeah. Although it's, it's annoying to carry because I don't know. If you don't color, you won't probably understand this. But it's like I want to take every color I have. And then of course, you want a sharp point. So then you need to have a sharpener. And it's just, I hear what you're saying, but I've thought about it. I haven't decided. I probably am going to take a variety of things, try not to go overboard. See, I'll overpack craft stuff and not clothes. I'll get there and not have enough clothes. I was thinking just a sketchbook for on the plane and then a knitting project. So we'll see. I'll probably take my art journal magazine. I'm hoping that I can find some places to do some like thrift shopping. I just bought Sharpie markers in a color pack. It has one black, a purple, a green, a blue, a red, and I think an orange. Cool. So I'm going to pack those for sure. All right, now the trick is going to be to get this on and lined up. It might be easier than I think. Okay, so I've got those down. And of course, your Fabri-Tac oozes. I'll line up my holes. Yeah, I haven't had too much trouble with the, not with the Sharpie pen. If I said markers, I meant Sharpie pen. Okay, I'm going to clip this edge, and somewhere I have more clips here. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let's do this first one. Now this is just, well, I was not really straightening up my space here today. I was really looking for napkins. And I have a whole big box of flashcards. I thought, what can I do with those? I know. I saw that tin and I thought, oh, my grandson would love that. And I thought, ah, crap, I'm just going to keep it. They got enough stuff. And I was in Walmart and they had a great price. At least I think it's a good price on we all have the same phobias. I love tins and boxes and bags. Oh my gosh. What are those Crayola markers? Super Tips. So I picked up a package of Super Tips for Christmas for each of my grands. I only have 2 grands, but they love art stuff. Yeah, there you go, Peg. That's right. I mean, I could sit all day and look at my markers, my buttons. I mean, 2 different days. One day looking at buttons. Hey, Brenda, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. My paper. I do not mind rummaging through any of that stuff. Okay. Okay, I know at some point I'm gonna not put this on right. I was thinking it's time for me to make another flow journal. I love making those, where you can add on all kinds of bits of stuff you have in your stash. Okay, now I'm thinking this is gonna fit pretty good. That one I sanded a little too much, I think. It's all right. It's all right. I was going to say it's too early for the ball game, right? To be yelling at the TV. Okay, let's see here. I was watching, Keisha was on yesterday, I guess. Was it twice yesterday? Was it yesterday? Oh my gosh. I never know what day it is. And I thought, I'm telling myself, you're not going to buy anything. You're going away. You don't need anything. Don't buy anything. Ugh. So what'd she get me on? She got me on, oh, what the heck did I buy? I bought something. And then apparently I nodded off and I woke up and I had her up on the TV thinking that would be easier not to be tempted, because there's no chat on the TV. And see, I don't even remember what I bought. I just remember, oh my gosh, I got to get that. Oh, those little, and I have some, those little cigarette cards, like little calling cards or something. And they have these really cool birds. Well, I wake up and I hear her voice and I'm thinking, oh, and then she's putting up a coloring book, a art journaling magazine, and something else. And I'm like, okay, I got it. Where's my phone? Okay, my phone's not there. I'm trying to find how I can get it. Here, she was already done for hours and it had just, it just started replaying. Okay, how that now see that's sick. I'm a sick woman. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't even get it in time for my trip because her invoicing isn't until like right before I leave. What is wrong with me? I gotta remember. I'm gonna have to go watch back and watch the video. What the heck did I? Oh yeah, those cards. But I think there was something else I bought too. I don't know. And then I'm looking for my napkins today, and I open up this little baggie. Oh my gosh, it is a real struggle. And there's some of those little cards, exactly what she was selling. I'm thinking you could, of course, they were different pictures, and they were, of course, cooler than what I have. But I have them. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So I'm coming down the home stretch on these. Okay, here comes hubby. Oh, little doggy needs to go out. Little Augie doggy. All right, so let's see. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate that. Not even my sisters understand. My middle sister kind of understands. Preaching to the choir. My sister Nancy's starting to be interested in art. And she's done some watercolor painting, and it was so funny. She was just getting started. I've been bugging my sisters for years to try some of this, different art and craft stuff. And she said she'd always wanted to try watercolor. I said, you should just try it. So she bought some brushes, and she was getting, had done some drawing. I mean, she does really great for, never having done any of this stuff before. So she was having a birthday. And in the last couple of years, us three sisters decided we're going to send each other a little treat for our birthdays. So I was asking her, if we would like to send you a little treat for your birthday, I said, is there any, paints you might like to have? Because she just, I think, their house in New York, their summer, well, their vacation place, they're not too far from a Hobby Lobby. And when they go to town, she hit the Hobby Lobby and just bought a little starter kit. I think it probably had a brush and a few paints. So I said to her, what do you think you would like? And she said, are you ready for this? Well, I wouldn't mind having some of those M Grands. They sound pretty cool. I'm like, oh, somebody's been online doing a little bit of research. So we were able to find her like a little starter kit. There's not much paint there, but watercolor, it lasts a while. But that cracked me up. Hi, Beth. How are you? Nice to see you. What are you up to tonight, Beth? Are you getting any stormy weather? We're supposed to get some more, I think. It rained here all night. My husband's trying to talk the dog into going in the other room. She's okay here, hon. She's still sad. I miss Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. Oh, wonderful. That's good. We didn't get any more rain today, but it's just been dreary all day. Gray clouds. All right, let me get my... Not doing much, cooking dinner. And where are you, Vanessa? All right, welcome to those who have come in. I've got this crazy idea to use some of my flashcards to make a little book to hold some of Massachusetts. Oh, that's a nice state. So you're above me. All right. So these are my pages. Now, I was going to use these guys here. Now I want this to be my cover and this to be my back. And let me see, let me get another clip. I've got all these clips. You're driving down? My sister I was just talking about, who has the place in upstate New York, Her and her husband are crazy. He had to be down the airport today, just like a 45-minute ride. So he had to be up at 4:30. They were in upstate New York, got a load of wood. They had to, and it was raining, pouring rain, so they were drenched. But they had to get the wood stacked. I guess earlier this season he had built a shed to keep their wood in. So they had to get all that stacked. They had winterized their place. So they didn't leave there till, well, their estimated time to get home was 2 o'clock this morning. And she has to prep for a colonoscopy tomorrow, so she's doing that tonight. And he had to be up at 4:30 to head down to the airport. I'm like, please, please, if you get tired, pull over. I mean, they were going to take turns driving, but it's a 7 or 8 hour drive. I'd have to get a pretty big U-Haul. All right, I don't think I'm going to dig through my scrapbook paper. Let me see if I can just find. All right, so that's going to be my front and back cover. So I need to cut out 2 pieces of something. I don't really think I have anything right here that I would like to use. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Like, I have some mermaid type stuff paper, but it's real thin. It's not heavy cardstock. So I might just get some 110 black. That'll really make that little card pop. Would it not? Alrighty, let's see what I can rustle up without getting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's blue. Okay. All right, let's try this. And hopefully I don't make any wrong cuts. Now, for those of you where you have some chipboard, you could peel some of the cards apart and collage a cover. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not sure if I have my chipboard where I could grab it easily. Let's see how this looks. All right, so this I'm going to try this first. Let's see. So what is that? That's 5/8. 3 5/8. Okay, remember this for me. 3 5/8 by 5 1/8. Nothing's easy. 3 5/8. See, I forgot already. 5 1/8. 5 1/8. I hate when there aren't lines. 5 1/8 by 3 5/8. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Peggy. 3 5/8. Well, they're the same size. Okay, so now yeah, I'm going to definitely round the corners. I'm just trying to think, you know, how we are. Like if I want to get cray, as far as doing something around the outside, which I'm thinking I might like to do. Okay, so let's see. Let me round the corners. I'm just going to round that end, the front side. This is where I get myself confused because I want that to be the back and I want it to be that way. All right, I just had my chalk pencil in my hand yesterday. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, thanks, Beth. Okay, so just going to make little marks there. I should mark this where I want to punch my holes. Like I said, this isn't going to be perfect. It's okay. Now, I don't have really great white ink, Stampin' ink. So, I'm thinking about using paint. Thinking about using me some paint. Okay, let's see here. Still have my guide. Yeah, if I do white jelly roll pen, then I gotta, I gotta do it on my own. Free-handed. Free-handed. I don't think of myself as a very good doodler. Yeah. I have a little doodle book here. It's not very, no, Julie. I mean, I'm just not a good doodler. Actually, I was just thinking about like little circles, Wonder how. Yeah, I can do hearts okay too, Julie. Let's see. This here is a jelly roll. Is this my, no, this is just a regular one, I think. There's one called, I have that's called, yeah, sewing lines are easy. I have one called souffle. And when you write it, it comes out clear, but then when it dries white and it puffs a little. God only knows where that pen is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's see. What do I got here that I can use as a cheater? Cheater. Look, I've got this. I've got this. I could try to do. See, I'm making this way too complicated, right? This is what we do, though, right? Let's see if I can get all this paraphernalia out of the way. Jelly pen was a good call, though, Peg. Good call. And I think I do what Aunt Beck says not to do. And I think sometimes I press too hard and it doesn't allow the ink to flow. So I'm trying to use light pressure. See, I goofed up there. I did a goof, but we'll do something with that. We'll do something with that. Oh, I didn't have to do all that. Wasted ink, wasted ink. No one will know. Thank you, Beth. Shh, don't tell anybody. I need another little whoop whoop up here. Right? Right? All this to store fodder. Made another goof. Okay, it's secret. Shh. Now, I want to make sure I sand the back of that card when I glue it on here as well. Now let's just see. Where did I put my bugs? My bugs. That looks pretty weird. Not pretty and weird, just pretty weird. Girls, why do I have such a strong urge to color? Maybe I should start opening a room at night. Like, who would come? Would anybody come into a room and color with me? Oh no, Beth. On the TV. I mean, you wouldn't have to color. You could do whatever you wanted to, but would anybody come? Like Aunt Beck opens the room during the day, and Ann does on Thursdays. But nobody does at night, right? I tried to open a room. Would you, Vanessa? I tried to open a room, but I couldn't figure out how to tell anybody that it was open and that they could come in. You just want to watch. I guess it was a couple of weeks ago. I did a page in my one Wildage book. All right, I have to figure out how to make a list to put people's names on it so you know when the room is open, right? I did one of my wild, what is it called? The artist's name is Emmanuel Colon, I think. Emanuela Colon. And she does that wild, oh, I just had it here. Wild colorage. Oh, the little girl's faces are to die for. I got a hankering to color one of them. Okay, I'm not sure I like this way, but it might look okay with the flashcard in the center. And I'm not going to sit here and do this for the back cover. I can do that another time. Candy, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I'm trying not to say the word pop. I think that's the first pop I said in a while. I also want to mention that I'm going to do a live stream Halloween face painting. I just don't know when. I guess I better do it tomorrow. Well, I can't. Well, we're not doing anything for his birthday tomorrow. Well, I don't think. Maybe he'll want to go out to dinner. Right. Permanent day and time. That would be great. That's a good idea, Beth. I have a hard time with permanent day and times. All right, so I think I got a little out of control with this. It's all right, it's just for fodder. Fodder. I'll line up my holes. All right, what did I miss? Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, candy. Broken rib. Oh no, that's supposed to be painful. Thanks, Julie. I was thinking I could color in little bits too, but that could be craziness for another day, right? That's better than just plain black, I think. Okay, so now a chalk pencil. I wonder if I can get that out. Look, see, that was wet, and I'm always in a hurry. Always in a hurry. All right, and I get my little beetle bugs. So did they wrap you for that, Candy, or oh, sending you a brace? Oh, good. Yeah. And then do you have anything to take for pain? And are you able to do school? I don't think I've ever broken anything. You know what? I had my tape runner here. I wonder if I could just do my tape runner for this front part. What do you think, girl? Tape runner? Tape runner. Well, I wish I knew what I do with my little coloring book. I mean, I got coloring books all over. Okay. Well, I was just looking at that particular one. Particular. I might have to take a break and color tonight because it's just on my mind. Yeah. Yeah, ribs aren't supposed to be fun. Wow. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, I would think taking a deep breath and all that's not easy either, right? Okay. Now I'm going to unclamp some of these pages. So I've got a little pocket. This is going to be my back cover. I'm not going to fuss with that tonight, I don't think. Yeah, and I think the older we are too, it takes a little. Oh, look, guys, look, see this one? This one, I glued it. My glue, squished out the end. Okay, Peg. If you need to go, sweetie, that's fine. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think about it squishing. Okay, so then I got my lizards. These are fun flashcards, huh? I just don't know how practical it is. Now, I have somewhere one of those old-fashioned hand punches, but I don't think the hole's any bigger. Oh, goodness, look. My Etsy shop doesn't have much in it right now, Candy, but it is time to be creative. Time like the spice. The number 2, the letter B, creative. I'll write it out so you can see it. Yeah, I don't know if this is a school. Now, let me think. I have stuff I got in a bag of, you know, Goodwill stuff. It's got had a punch in it. You know, just so it. Hey, these are kind of cute. Let's just put the rings in to see. Oh, my froggies are upside down. Let's turn them right side up. The birds upside down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I started with. This is my cover. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's it, Vanessa. Thank you. Yes, time to just the letter B, not B-E. Creative. T-H-Y-M-E, like the spice. Yeah. Thanks, girls. All right, I'm just going to glue this down. I can do the other jazz later. Oops. I think it will make sense to sand this a little bit. I'm just going to put those rings on just to see how it looks. I did it again. I did it the first time. I spun that around and then I ended up sticking it to the paper, to the black paper. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Okay, so this is going to be the back. So I want it to be this way. Ugh. Man, I haven't used my tape runner in like forever. Okay, let's erase this. And then I can come back in with my, of course I should have capped this. I can do my squiggles later. My squiggles. I do like my big tape thingy. I had 2 of them. One was like 1/4 inch tape runner, and this is a 1/2 inch. And I do like them. Of course, I used to use it a lot more than I do now because I do different things. But when I was doing a lot of my paper stuff, really, really liked it. And I'm too cheap to buy the tape for the thinner one because you can run that, you know, side by side if you need a 1/2 inch. So that's what I would recommend if anybody would get one. Of course, now you can get the throwaway kind at Michael's, right? Of course, it's not cheap. And if you're doing a lot of paper, which I was at one time, it made better sense to have this kind. Because those little ones, they're like $10 or something. I guess you could get them on sale. Yeah, I guess you're right. They don't last long. That makes sense when you think about that, really. Okay, so I think you can get the idea. I don't think this is too bad of an idea. Needs a little tweaking. So I have to make the holes bigger. If I was going to do it again, right? So that my ring would go all the way through. See, that's the issue with this. And then I'm going to go back and glue my pockets. Now this is the smaller one. Let me put the smaller one in here. So that my fodder doesn't fall out. The double-sided, I don't have a problem with either. You know why, Beth? Because when I would rip that off and use it, I used my pokey tool, and it was easy to get up in between the two layers and just whoosh, rip it off. You burnish it down real good. So, if you use this, or you could use an X-Acto blade too if you want it. But if you have something pointy that you can get in between those two layers, I didn't have too much trouble with that either. So I think I'm just torn, girls, to try to figure out how to. I think I do want to use the rings. So yes, plenty of room to get big and fat. Yeah, the one in the center is the 1-inch Candy. But see, what I did was I didn't think about, which Peggy pointed out, to make a bigger hole. I didn't think about making a hole big enough so I already had them punched. Now I do have like the swing line puncher. And I thought about making some kind of but I guess I could just put ribbon on the inside and tie it closed, which really, so I mean, there's some tweaking to do, but if you have a box of flashcards that have been sitting around, right, you could really do this. Yeah, there's a lot you could do with it, right? But it's cute, right? It's not bad. So I'm going to have my genius husband look at this and tell me the best way to increase the hole size. And then once I do that, I'm going to come back in and put a little bit of glue so that back end is, solid. And so my stuff won't fall out when I throw it in there. I like it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. And of course, the bigger your rings, you could make as many cards as you want. I'm just wondering how easy it would be. See, the place where I have that punch I was telling you about earlier, what's Vanessa say? You could also make that with a deck of playing cards, right? This is the idea that I have in my head right now. Yes, you could. Of course, your pockets, you could add inside pockets, right? I was thinking of that too, Peg. Or little things on the corners, little tuck spots, You could also label, like say you wanted one pocket to be for flowers and another pocket to be for bugs. Depending on what your flashcards look like, you could paint your flashcards. You could put, yeah, envelopes is the great thing. I have, I don't know where mine is right now, but I have a lot of fodder in a envelope one. It's really getting stuffed. Let's see if I can get to my, without making a more of a mess than I have already. Okay, so this is what I do. See, we get this. My son says, oh, look, we got a wish book from Amazon. So he brought me one, and then we got one. So look, I'm going to paint this. I'm going to use it for something. Something, I don't know. Now, if I can get to my bottom drawer here. And then I got to be able to get my chair out once I move all my stuff to be able to. Oh, look, my colored pencils are out here. Girls, it might be a sign. Oh no, an avalanche is about to happen. Well, so much for all the straightening up I did today. It's always in the drawer you can't get to, right? One moment, please. Yeah, and after all this, I still don't see my... Oh, sorry for that. I don't see my coloring book that I was looking for. I have every one. I've been collecting business for pie envelopes too. I don't know what I want to do with them, but I'm starting to get quite a load. Girls, the stuff I save, you would not even believe. This is some stuff that one of my neighbors went to a estate sale and picked up some stuff for me because she thought I'd like it. Look at that. Bunch of old books. Old books. All right, girls, I'm making progress. All right, I finded it. Okay, so in here is this little contraption. See, you set your little things in there. I got it to do the Happy Planner punches because I didn't want to spend the money to have that, to get that big one like Dee Dee has, because I knew I wouldn't use it a lot. But the problem with this one is it's hard to line it up if you're using bigger paper and then to flip it. But it came with the Happy Planner ones, and then this is for, I guess, those spirally things. But then I also have, I think, a regular round punch. Now, is that big enough? That's the question. So let's just see. So I need 3. I get 3 of the right color. And this might be easier if I can make a sample and know where to put my holes. You know what I'm saying? I'm running out of... Oh, I don't want to ruin... I got unicorn bulbs sitting here. I don't want to skiff them. I don't know. I think I can set my own spacing, but that's what I wanted to see. Let's see. Let's do a test. A test of the American Broadcasting System. All right, let's see. So of course I got to unclamp. Unclamp. I take because I do struggle with measurements and whatnot, so sometimes I don't see things as I should. All right, so let's make this the same size. You know what? I should just use a piece of paper instead of nice card stuff. So what were our measurements? Now, did I bury mine? No, there it is. If you could see the mess behind me, you might judge me. We're about ready to have another avalanche. Oh, I've got everything stacked and everything's wedged to stay where I... Oh, good job, guys. All right, so we had, what, 5 and an 8, I believe it was. 5 and an 8. Oh. All right, so we had 5 and an 8 by 3 and 5/8. 3 and 5/8. All right. Right now, if you were here and looked behind me, you would say to yourself, I wonder if she'll ever get out alive. Okay. Don't be silly. Okay, so that's pretty accurate. All right, so I need a hole here and here and here. Right? Now, in my little gadget here, these little things I haven't used in a long time, so I forget how they go in. So let's just see. No. Yeah, it's got to be able to slide. Oh, I guess, okay, it would slide in there. All right. So they go in these little ridges. Now, I want to be able to use this as a guide. Thanks, Peggy. She got her fingers crossed. Oh, all right. So this one needs to move over here. And that's not... And this guy needs to move down here. Now, I got to get the other glasses on. All right, so it looks like nine, and this one is 28, and this one is right there, 48. Nine. This one's off a little bit, so let's move this to 28. And this one's off a bit. Let's move it to 29. Put it in. Da 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 da. Okay. I know we don't have a drum roll, but I'm going to take a sip of my drink. All right. Lining it up in the guide. Now, the thing of it is, it looks like it works, right? It looks like I don't really want to do, well, this is the back cover. Oh boy, it's hard to push that down. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Houston, we have a problem. Hello? Come unstuck, please. Hello? Do you hear me? Oh, there he goes. Wiggle, wiggle. Now, the question is, I should have done this before I punched it. Look, Peggy, look. Ah. All right, let's see, let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm getting excited now. Okay, that's the back page. All right, now these are going to be, it's going to be hard to go through. Now, let me see if I got where's my measurements? Because they did jump up a little. They jumped. Okay, so we're still at 48. We got lockdown. Now I'm going to go in here. 48, 28. You know, this is so much easier if you do it right the first time. I don't know, girls. This is really thick. And I'm not getting it. I wonder if I press that down a little more. I'm not getting it in the guide. If I come in it at an angle. Oh no, this is different because, oh wait, hold the phone. It's different because I did it for the sizing of the cover, which is bigger. These are smaller. Brakes on. So I got to do a different measurement. This is when Lori says, "Thank you, Jesus, for stopping me." All right, so this is 3 1/8 by 4 5/8. Rewind. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling much better about this. Okay. I almost did a boo-boo. It smells like fall here. I had some sauerkraut. It smells like fall. All right, so 3 1/8. I think this is big enough paper. 3 1/8 by 4 5/8. 4 5/8. Okay. Now let's get another measurement. So this, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't force that. All right, so now this is looking like I want this to be 4 and 24 and 44. So move this little guy down to 4. And this one to 24. And then this one to 44. All right, girls, let's see. Well, not really. I think it's going to work. if I can get it in there. This is thicker. Oh my goodness, Julie, really? Oh gosh. Wow, that's hard to punch down. Let's have a wiggle. See, they should pop right back, but they're not. There we go. Woo! This is the back. By George, I think we've got it. Now I just need my measurements. See, and then all your stuff gathers in that little tray so you can dump your junk. All right, so we were at number 4. And there's little notches, so these fit right in. And then we were at 24. It would be nice if these were, for my eyes anyway, if the numbers were darker. You know, if they had those, I could paint over it, I'm sure. And then what did we do? 44. Now, the thing is Shaker Carper, don't let anything go to waste. The thing is that, you know, think ahead and do this when you have your single cards. I'm gonna get that in that little notch. So let me do it this way, guys. If you okay, Peggy, that's an idea. If you are interested in going into a room and arting with each other and just hanging out for a couple of hours, say one night a week, how about maybe after this video processes, or you could go to my community tab. I think you might be able to leave me a message there, or on Facebook. Tell me that you're interested, and maybe like private message me so I know where to send. You know, I have to send you, like, I'll do it on Facebook, right? Because it's easy to create a room. Now, see, this got off a little bit, but that's okay. It's still big enough to do the binder rings. 24, 44. Tell me you're interested, and then when I open a room, I'll be able to invite you to come in. Now, I'm not sure how many a room. I don't know how many can be in the room, but I think quite a few. I mean, Anne was doing Zoom there for a while, but she's doing the Facebook room now, too. I think it works well. All right, let's try this again. Okay, Peggy. Yeah, you can let me know now, and I can make a list. So we're going to say evening room art. And we'll put Peggy on. And then I think once I open the room, okay, Candy, great. It's Candy. Yeah, these are just a little off. Jilly, wonderful. Now, you guys are all on Facebook, right? Peggy, that would be so nice. Oh, I'm going to put on deodorant. Okay, number 4. Deodorant and underwears. Oh, okay, Beth, great. Beth on there. 24, 44. And, you know, sometimes you might be able to make it and other times not. I'm just trying to think with my own schedule. See, I'm better later in the evening because my husband, he goes to bed early, but yeah, lipstick and PJs. Woohoo! And you can come and go as you please, you know. You just pop. Oop, pop. I said pop. You can just stop in, say hey. I think I got this little punchy thing. Okay, great, Dilly. Oh, make sure I take a shower. Come. Okay, Beth, that's good. Mine too. Oh, and I don't own lipstick. I think I have some, but it's so stinking old. Yeah. Check your bra at the door. Okay. Oh, this one did not too bad. Now it's just that end one. Yeah, I think I got this on clearance somewhere. Gosh, I love clearance. I just can't even tell you how much I love clearance. 24, we had 24, and we have 44. All right, we're coming down the home stretch. Now, I just have to do the front page. Yeah, I don't know about that, Beth. I guess it just depends on if the computer camera is up in that top little ledge, though. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, the first numbers were 9, because I have to do my front cover. 9, 28. And 48. Okay. All right, here we go. Now I got my big rings. Gonna get my big rings here. 2 inches. Oh, you know what? Well, I don't have to do this with you guys here. I can just do this. I'm going to go back and glue. I'm going to glue right in here, in between the circles, the holes, so that my fodder doesn't fall out the bottom. No bottom fodder folding. Make sure all my little pictures are going the right way. I'm so very excited about this. Clamp my little washi tape. Well, that's certainly an idea, Miss Beth. Yeah, me either. There's got to be a way, though, right? Da, 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 da. Okay, so I've got my gusseted little pockets. And I can open it up. and dig out what I want. I think I'm going to want to make more pockets because I can, right? So I'm going to hook these at least to one of them so I can come back. Now, here's the question. There's 16 of us still here. I really feel like coloring. Does anybody feel like hanging out while I color? If you're ready to go, we can wind this up. Now I'm going to probably put a ribbon on this as well. Let's see. What do I want? Really feel like coloring those little gals. I have my color pencils here, and I just had my little book. All right, so let's see. Mrs. Potato Head, we're going to put you up there. Oh, I'm very excited about this, girls. I think it turned out okay. You know, if you really wanted to, you could put like a little half moon there so you could get your finger in there better. But see, you didn't have to do a lot of cutting because you've already got the flashcards, right? I have so many of them sitting around. Okay, so put my pokey tool back. Punch away. Put these things up. Recap that again. That keeps coming undone. Yes, you have to go. That's fine, Peggy. I appreciate what you do for me. That's just wonderful. Go give your hubby a little Peggy time. What time is it? My hubby will be going to bed soon, I think. Yeah, he usually goes in and reads for a little while. So, all right. So now I have my color pencils on the floor. I'm trying to see where I put my... I can always go in the other room and get a color book. Let me just sit these here for a moment. And restack this stuff here. For now. So I can get to my color pencils. And hopefully I don't fall off my chair, which would not be good. All right, let's see. Like I have some, I don't think I really feel like coloring those though. Some crazy Halloween coloring stuff up there. Well, let's see what you think. Okay, Peggy. When we first moved to this house, my husband was annoyed because I was out here in my craft space quite a lot of the time. And I'm like, well, if I sit in with you, I sit and watch you snore. Like I don't understand. So I have a whole bunch of crap in there messing up, crapping up the living room. So I can sit and keep myself awake while he snores. It's just how it is, right? All right. So if I color, would you rather I find something Halloweenish to color? You don't really care. I can go in the other room and get something where I can get my little colorage book. Let's see if anyone has an opinion. Let me see what I have right up here. I know Sammy used to color those little cute little girls. Oh, this light I have here is very bright. Let's see what I have here. Oh, I don't think I want to do fairies. My mother gave me this book. Probably I'll never color in it. Oh, Serene's too involved. Let's see what I got here. Oh. See, now I don't need a pop manga. This book is cool. It's all coming apart. This is a Didi book, enabling book. Got my pages are all out of whack. I don't think I feel like these are hard to color in because they're I don't think there's much in here. Grayscale. And this I really didn't need this book. But as you can see, it was only $3.99, regularly $16. I can't resist that. That's hard for me to resist. Resist. Let's see. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. It'll take it longer for me to find something. This is one of the books I was thinking of that might have some Halloween in it. Here's a page from the other book. Oh, I love these books too. They can be hard to get a nice smooth surface. Yeah, I like that one book, but the pages are loose and I think they're all out of whack. They're all out of whack. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at her. Yeah, there's some Halloween-y stuff in here. Let's do that. Halloween-y. I think this is yeah, see, this is cutesy stuff in here. It doesn't always keep my interest. All right, let's get rid of some of this schmaltz here. And I have Prismacolors. I have a couple other things, but not too many different colored pencils. I like the Prismacolors, but I'm used to. And I've tried the Spectrum Noir color blend ones. This is true, Beth. That is very true. Now this book, Grayscale, which is not one of my favorites. It's not the best paper. It's hard to get a real smooth. It is for me anyway, hard to get a real smooth finish. And what is the gal's name that does these? Yes, Elena Lazareva. And you get a double set. Oh, see, I love those pumpkins. I love to color pumpkins. I've done her. I have to move up a little bit. I've got the wrong glasses on to see my screen. I've done her a couple of times. I made a copy and then did her. I love her face. And we've got little kids. She's cool. Oh, Kitty's cool. Oh, look at her with all the candles. I love doing faces. She's got a nice face. Look at the hair, bat wings. Ooh. No, if Holly's watching in the background. No, no, no kitties. No, all kitties. No, all kitties. A lot of detail. And then you start with your second set. Kind of like the girl with the pumpkins. Oh, love her. Love her. I kind of like her. I think these are perforated. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Taking it out. Taking it out. All right, now the curious thing is going to be for me to get to my pencils. And I'm sure I don't have every color here. I'll bring my camera down. See, I'm very advanced here. See how I move my camera? I just took it and pulled it down. This one, Bethy, I hope you mean? All right, let's see. Now, the trick is to find something I can do her skin with because Peggy. I don't think I have any flesh in here. All right, so we're going to do a dark color on the bird, the raven, right? Let's just, maybe I'll start with the pumpkins. So I want a base color. And I'm going to do them different colors. So this one here is the yellow-orange. Okay, Julie, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good night or day. I know your time is not like ours. And this is a good brown. My blues. There was a box of Prismacolors at Walmart, and they were in with some stuff that was discounted. I don't know if it was a good price or not. I decided not to get them because, you know, I have all the colors that are in those basic sets. But now I'm thinking I probably should have gotten it. I guess I should check the price. Well, I don't think I have too much in the way of. I usually have, or like to have, a vermilion orange, but I don't see that. The poppy red is kind of more orange. Did I already get out of poppy? Yeah. And I think I have more colors. Well, here Tuscan. Tuscan might be good because I've got some leaves there too, right? One thing I'll say about Prisma, I don't think they have a great selection of greens. But I love greens, so I would like more greens. And I'll pull out some of this. This is my favorite color, green, right here, the lime peel. All right, we'll see. We'll start with this. Ooh. I guess I better think about doing my face if I'm going to be doing my face, right? I'll have to look up some. I did a pumpkin. The last time I did that, I did a pumpkin. I might do it late tomorrow night because well, he doesn't work on Friday. I'll just have to play it by ear. All right, so I'm going to start with this lemon or lime peel. I always like to do now, am I close enough where you can see? And I could, put a base of something down and go quicker, but I'm just going to use pencil tonight. I probably will paint the background dark so I can maybe like spatter it. And the big area of the moon, I might put a wash or something on it because it's hard to get that nice and solid, nice even. So I'm just basing these little skinny leaves. I don't know. Last time I did a pumpkin, I'm kind of thinking of maybe a witch, but I haven't looked at any face painting stuff for a while. I used to do some face painting for the co-op. So I'm kind of out of the groove. And then of course it'll depend on what I can do on what I think I can do on my own wrinkly face. I have these they call them cholesterol deposits that I have growing on my eyelids. They're quite attractive. I'm having those whacked off November 11th. I try to get it moved up, but these doctors are so busy. So I'd really like to do it after I get those off my face, but hey, that's too late for Halloween. So I'm not sure. I hope Barb gets back and pops in and tells us, oopsie, there I said it again, Pop. Tells us what she got at Michael's. If she gets anything. Was in there the other day because I had ordered. What did I order? And it came in, so I went over for it. What the heck did I see? This is so bad. Like, do you really need anything, Lori, if you can't even remember what you ordered? I ordered it and I went over and picked it up. Oh, gigantic knitting needles. Yeah, I did need those. So I could finish a project that I need to take with me when I head out of town. Now, I always think about making the stems of the pumpkins green, but as someone has pointed out to me, they're probably not always green because they've been cut. But sometimes they have a little bit of green in them. Just do a little. Just a little. All right, let's make this little guy in the front. Look at the point on this baby. Yellowed orange. Does anybody else color that's here? I have a hard time with grayscale. And it might just be the quality of the paper, but see, I don't know if you can see. If I hold this up closer, can you see? I put the pencil in there. Sometimes it clears up really nicely. You can see all the little white space, right? I don't like that. You are? What are you coloring, Jilly? I mean, I haven't really done a major coloring project in a long time. You know, like a Serene or I have that Inkwell book. Oh, I have a lot of books. Who am I kidding? All right, so I'm just basing down this color. And I think I probably have 2 oranges out. I'll have to get me some vermilion. And it looks like I'm going a lot heavier than I am. Oh, okay. Carlzon Seasons book. Hannah Carlzon Seasons book. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know that book. I always loved to color. Loved to color as a kid. And then when I was working, oh, that's true too, Beth. The students that worked for me, they had to make phone calls and ask for scholarship support. And when we would start our season of calling, people picked up the phone like crazy. But then as the season drew on, the phones just kind of would die and they would just be sitting on hold and just dialing numbers most of the time. So I would allow them to color. And of course, I had to sit there with them like a babysitter. And so I would color as well. Well, they were like, how can you color like that? And I was using color pencil. They had crayons. So the one student said, yeah, but you're using color pencil, you're not using crayons like us. So then I did a picture with crayons. Well, she about fell off her chair. But I always liked the color. But then there was this girl on Instagram. Her name is Daphne. I don't even know her last name. What did I do with that little brown? There he is. She just amazes me. I was just getting started to get back into coloring. And I was asking her questions and complimenting her and asking her questions and you can never see any of her lines. And I have one of those floral books, Floral Abundance or something. They're great big books. And the images are on real heavy cardstock. Like you could frame these babies, okay? It's really a nice book. It's not overly expensive, but really a nice book. Beautiful flowers. And when she colors them, I mean, they're exquisite. See, Peggy, isn't that a nice surprise? I love when that happens. But this gal didn't want to give any of her secrets. I mean, I just don't know how in the world. And I knew she was using Prismacolor pencils because when she would take her picture, you know how Dee Dee will say, put something in your pictures, you know, lay something on your picture so they can't easily steal what you were doing. So that's what this gal would do. And you could see they were Prismas. I'm like, holy cow, I would just love to be able to color like that. But I don't know how she does it. I don't even know if she sells her stuff. Maybe she does. I don't know. I stopped following her because I got to tell you, I got frustrated. Frustrated. I think I should have gotten out. I don't think I have any white here. Well, that's too bad, isn't it? Not to have any white. Do I not have any white in my big book of pencils? I do. Oh, this is probably that green. I always think it's white. Yeah, it's a gray green light. Here's a baby white. Baby white, not a baby wipe. Not the baby white. My daughter's sister-in-law is an artist. She's an elementary art teacher. She's quite gifted. And she studied, I think she would like to really be a art gallery gal. I think that's hard to get into, but she studied in Oxford. And she's the first person that said to me, oh, well, you can go over everything with white and it helps blend it out. Which is true, but I don't always do it. Not always. So what did you find, Peggy? Anything good? At one point, I had so many coloring books that I wasn't using because I don't know if anybody else is like this, but my coloring interest changed after a few years of really getting back into coloring. And I just wasn't using them. And I was wanting to use other things, you know, different style of coloring. So I gave them all to my daughter for her 4th grade class. Then I could rationalize, you know, buy them, you know, different ones. I'm not as patient as I should be for putting on a lot of the layers that you really should, you know, you really should. Well, I guess it's not so much styles or like the style of what you like to color. Like, you know, like those Dover, I think it's Dover coloring books. A lot of them are what I would call cutesy, fun little coloring books. But then there's this kind, you know, with the pretty ladies or intricate animals, or like your Bennett Klein or your Kirby Roseanne, more intricate and a lot more detail in the pictures. My Serene, let me just pull my Serene out. That's right here. This is one of my favorite coloring books. It was worth every penny that I paid for it. Oh, I just saw it now. Where did I push it? And it's a big book. Of course, I unlatched it. It was stitched, I believe. Oh, waited forever to get it. But Dee Dee has this, of course. This is where I saw it, I think, Dee Dee. She's such an enabler. And some of them, they're like in process. I haven't been coloring back in this book in a long time. Right, Beth. That's a good way to put it. Kids versus adults. I don't care for this one. They just look odd to me. Well, you can see I got a lot done, right? So they're just beautiful images. I know, right? But do you love it, Jilly? I mean, I just love it. She needs some more work on her face. It's not blended real well. But this is one of the first books I bought after I really started to really color a lot and be so very interested. This one I was trying to do just reds and blacks. Woo, Peg. I love doing fish. Zentangle. I can't do that. Yeah, this one's not so great. I think I was showing my son this one when I was working on it, and he said, Mom, you should put some scales on there. I messed her up. She's real sketchy. See, isn't she pretty? Gosh, I don't know if I finished any of them. Thanks, Brenda. This one I was trying a different kind of a background. I've got like scribbles or scratches in there. You off to bed, honey?
Yeah.
Enjoy your last sleep as a guy in his 60s. No, this is my favorite. Of course, I just had a different take on it than most everybody else. I think everybody else did her as a cement statue. But when I looked at it, I saw green and orange. I didn't even think about her skin being, cracked. Anyway, so yes, exactly what Beth said. Kids versus adult coloring. I mean, I've got some too that are like buildings and stuff that, are kind of fun to color. Okay, I want this a little darker here at the bottom. Oh, I think she's cool. They're cracks though, Beth. See, I didn't do it as a statue. I probably should have done it to make her look like cement, like a statue. I think there's supposed to be cracks in her cement. But like Dee Dee says, it's your color book, so I did her green and orange. My sisters are sending messages to, we're on a feed together, and I forgot to tell them I was going to be live streaming, and my middle sister's prepping for a colonoscopy. So you can imagine the combo. I think she's got one more dose to drink. When I first started, I used a blending pencil too. I've kind of gotten away from that as I've learned to blend a little better. I'll make that guy. Yeah, but it's fun to work on them. Like when I did the Serene, I started, I think, with, one that I didn't like as well as some of the others. So then if you mess it up, or like Dee Dee says too, and if anybody's watching this video on the replay and you're wondering who Dee Dee is, her name's Dee Dee Willingham, and you can find her on YouTube. Her channel name is Dee Dee Willingham. And you could make a copy, even if you just make a copy of a portion of it, you can practice and kind of get a feel for it. But and coloring's not for everybody. Like a girl that I worked with years ago, we were having lunch one time, and she said, I would never know what the color to pick. I would be so stressed out coloring just to decide what color. And for me, that's not a problem, but I can see where it might be for some people. But like anything else, you have to really like and want to do it. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Just like I could sit and watch somebody color for 12 hours straight. What's the gal's name that she's got a real soft voice? I think she's some kind of kitty cat or kitty. Gosh, I haven't watched her for a while. Her voice is so soothing and she colors beautifully. This is why you don't get anything done when you just use. It's like, oh, I lost you on my big screen. I must have hit my mouse. I think my husband was annoyed with me that I've been on the computer so many hours. Oh well. Oh, Peggy. Oh, look, I should have done those sleeves. matter what I'm coloring, whatever project I'm coloring or wanting to color, I always seem to do either the face. Yeah, Zucchini Kitty. That's her, Jilly. Isn't she great? Yeah, she's got the best voice, huh? And she always colors like really neat stuff. I always either do the green stuff first or the faces. See, now what do I have here? See, this one, the color is gone. I'd have to look it up, 1090. No problem, Candy. Hope you're feeling better and that you heal up very quickly. Have a good sleep. And she does all kinds of stuff too, like Dee Dee does. She uses, well, she's got quite a following. She uses the Neo 2s and stuff like that. These leaves look like they should be still green to me. But this is a whole nother thing. Can you imagine drawing stuff like this? Yeah. Hey, Michelle. Michelle, are you Leon? I think you might be Leon. Thank you, Michelle. See, I should use the dark green here. Yes, Leon. Nice to see you. Okay. See, I think the dark green is just a little too, I don't know, maybe it's a little too blue. Well, I got a big pumpkin there. Maybe I should get out my Neos. But see, I guess a lot of the girls would say if you put this down, see, I think this is just too blue. So if I put down a light layer of this, then I can go over it with the more yellow green. I should change my... Oh, thanks, Michelle. I need to clean my glasses a little, I think. I'm thinking it might be better for those bigger pumpkins if I put a little, maybe a little Neo down first, like Beth said. Well, she said the Inktense, but these Neos are handy. Let's try this one. This is an older one, so it doesn't have a name, just a number. This is number 60. And I just had, oh, let me go this way so I can try to keep my arm out of the way. Let's see. This brush ought to be okay. I'm using my hand as a palette. Not sure how this is going to react. Gosh, I haven't done this in a long time, especially on this paper. It's got a little pumpkin down under here. Yeah, I like my Neos also. I mean, I don't have a ton of them, but I have quite a few. I took the trip down to Philadelphia. It's about a 45-minute ride. Went by myself to go to they have a Dick Blick, store. I had ordered quite often online from them, but Dee Dee always finds such great stuff. It's just something I always wanted to do, so I just did it. So I found it, got in there. Man, I couldn't find anything, great priced. I mean, they were just regular price stuff. Maybe it's her area. I did better online. But I did pick up a couple of different colors of the Neo 2s there, because then you could pick out, what colors you wanted. And then I think I had some birthday money or something one time, and I went on eBay and somebody was selling a whole bunch of them, and they last forever, right? So I mean, really, if you didn't mind how they looked, you could really buy a set, crack them in half, and share it with somebody. So I'm gonna let that dry a little bit. I'm fussing with this other leaf. Let me see. It's still kind of early, right? Oh, I need glasses where I can flip up. It's 8:30. Okay. Maybe I'll use this here, moss green. Mossy. I didn't get out I just put my hand in that wet paper. I didn't get out any light green. Once that dries, we'll see how I make out with that. Any You Got Mail fans here? My sisters and I are always repeating different lines of different movies, and one of our favorite is George says, mossy. It's nice and mossy. No, gelatos, are they the Tim Holtz Distress crayons? I don't think I really know what gelatos are. Do you put them down with water, or you just color those? Or I don't really know about gelatos. I'm trying to leave the vein lighter. I don't really get out and shop too much anymore. Kind of. Oh, Faber-Castell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you have those, Beth? Do you like them? I don't really get out much anymore, but I was just in Michael's. I thought I bought a flesh pencil. I go through the flesh pencils really, really a lot, really, really quickly. I'm always grinding them down. And I go through a lot more white than I used to. They're soft but water soluble. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at them. Oh, okay. Yeah, they probably do. I have some pan pastels too. I don't have too many of those, but I try to pick out the colors, more for skin tones and whatnot. And boy, they're really nice for doing faces, or big areas. But of course, you have to not lay your hand on them and, fix them. I always forget to use them too. So my husband will say, "Why do you have to have everything out?" Well, if I don't have it out, I forget I have it. I'm such a mental giant, Mm, I'm not liking that leaf too well. I'm going to put my heat gun on this. Speed this up a little bit. It's getting a little cool in my room here. If this works, I might try something on her dress. I'm going to go all the way through. All right, let's see. I don't really have much here in the oranges either, I have a little pencil sharpener here. Let's see. What can I just do it on my paper towel? Oh, that's a little better. Oh, that's sharpened pretty nicely. Okay, so not too bad. I was thinking about maybe purple for her dress. And it is true, if you hold your pencil back further, you don't press down as hard either. It's kind of a good little tip. And sometimes I'll do marker. Like, well, she doesn't color, she draws, but Tamara Laporte, oh, I love her stuff. She uses those Tombow markers like watercolor. But I haven't been too successful with that. Getting them to blend, to me it's like getting them to blend out so you don't have, see how I have a harsh line here? So you don't have a harsh line. That's what I find is difficult with alcohol markers, you know, getting them to blend. That's tricky business. And then you watch Dee Dee, and she makes it look so stinking easy. It's just not, okay? What she does, or like the Zucchini Kitty, they make it look easy, but it's just not. It's not easy. Not easy, girls. Not easy. So I'm hoping our weather straightens up a little bit so I can get my... All right, there's my dog. Bella, you've been out 112 times. You just need to lay down, okay? Mommy will be done in a little bit. So I can get my bulbs. If I don't... Oh, that's a leaf. If I don't get those bulbs to be able to spray them outside, I'm going to have to paint that sealer on. Blech. Trying to get stuff finished and delivered before my trip. All right, let's put a little... See, this poor little guy, 943. He doesn't have a name anymore because I've sharpened him down. Way down. I might try to put some red in this one. Let's see. And then does anybody have, what's her name? Jane Hankins. She is a real whimsical color book artist. Oh my gosh, her stuff is so stinking cute. I don't have all of her books. I don't think I got the Christmas one. I keep threatening myself. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Let me see. I should probably sharpen this guy. You know, they come with a point on them, and it's a crazy little point. Oh, I wonder if her books, well, there's one small one, but most of them are gigantic. I wonder if I have one here. Oh, I think I have the small one here. Maybe I have the small one here. They're real whimsy. Real whimsy. Oh, no, it is a big one. Pretty sure this is hers. Oh my gosh, I have stuff stacked. Oh, so high. Oh. I got to straighten up a little bit in here. Whoops, because my granddaughter will say, "Oh, Alma, you need someone to help you clean in here. You need an expert like me." She's 6. Jane F. Hankins. The Imaginary Garden. And she's got a Christmas one. She's got all kinds of... Both of her parents are in the hospital. Oh, Beth. Oh, my. Yeah, I sent her a message. Okay, this book is so big. Okay, so here's the first gal, the first page. Look, aren't her little faces great? Oh, look, I didn't do that flower. I thought this one was done. Yeah, can you believe that? It's like right there. Oh, yeah, sideways. Maybe I should bring my camera up a little. I'll keep whacking the camera. Oh, they're both in their 90s? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, wow, Beth. Yeah, we were hoping to, I hope I get to see her. I'm going to spend some time with her, hopefully in Meljoy, but I might just have to drop off a little package for her. I'd love to meet her in person. Aren't these great? She does have an imagination. Some of the books flip open like a tablet. On some of the backgrounds, I used paint, mostly color pencil. This one, the background, I think was paint. See, I still have more shading to do in these flowers. This is one of my faves. This I did paint and then I stenciled and then used some Wink of Stella on that one. I mean, look at the bug. Isn't it great? And then she usually has a little name on them. Like this one, she has the Fairy Queen and her royal court. Look at this little naked baby down there. Oh. Hello, friends. Oh, yeah, this is one of my faves, too. This I was trying to do an ombre kind of thing, and then I got a little discouraged with the green, so I don't have that blended out very well. Oh, look at the great face in the moon. Can you see him? These pages are so large. Look, isn't he great? Thanks, Jelly. Oh, yeah, this one. I just did some scribbles in the background on the blue. And then added some glittery, like this might have been, well, it's not bumpy. Might have been some kind of wink. I don't think it was, what's that sparkly, what's that sparkly stuff that Dee Dee uses? I don't think it was that because it's not thick. Oh, it starts with an S. Right, doesn't she have great images, great characters? Early each morning, the little ones visit the carrot patch. I like my carrots. More carrots. Look at these. The fat and happy Krislack beetle gobbles low-hanging fruit from the blabberberry bushes. Peggy's listening to her hubby. And here's mushrooms. Who doesn't like a mushroom, right, girls? These magical mushrooms are not edible, just looking at their colorful caps. Can you tell I get bored? And these are trees. How cute are they? Where are you, Peg? Maryland. Family tree of trolls. Look at those cute little trolls. Yeah, so if you're looking for a new color book and These are not cheap. Very nice, heavy-weighted paper. Very smooth. Very, very, very nice to color on. These are Flutterby birds. And like I said, she's got several. I think I've got 3 or 4 of hers. Gathering glowworms for the fairy ball. I mean, there's some she's got like they're like ladybirds. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. These are garden pixies. I just love these. That's the last one in this book. Yeah, and then she's got a Christmas one. There she is. Jane Hankins. And I think she's got a couple other different garden ones. But they're really, really cool. Oh, excuse me. I gulped that down really loudly, I'm sure. I know I have other colors by my chair, but there's certain colors I seem to always use. And vermilion orange is one of them, which I don't have here. And the lime peel, I use that a lot. I use the light flesh really a lot. And then I think there's a crimson, a lacquer, what is it? Crimson red, and then there's a lacquered red, or Red Lake, or something like that. I always tend to, head towards the same colors all the time. So we're just going to do some meatballs in the crock pot for Saturday. We have fun just watching the kids, talking to them, and if it's a nice day, they'll probably want to go outside and run. They like to run. And then I think we're going to go to Costco and get, they have nice pies there. Their pies are like, oh, okay, Michelle, this won't be finished tonight for sure. I'll try to remember to post it on Instagram when I get it finished. I'm not too good at finishing up stuff. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you staying here and hanging out for a little bit. Have a good evening. And then they have this chocolate mousse cake. Of course, I'm not going to eat any of that, but hubby really likes it, and the kids really like chocolate cake. Well, our son doesn't, but the little kids. And let's face it, once you start having grandchildren, it's all about the little kids, right? It's all about the little kids. Well, I don't know if I'm liking this so much with the Neo underneath. The other thing you don't realize when you're watching Dee Dee is how fast she goes. Like she'll say, I'm really doing this fast. And, you know, you might think to yourself, it don't look like you're going fast, or it doesn't feel like you're going fast. But, like, when you actually do it, that's right, Brenda? Oh my gosh. I mean, I knew I would love grandchildren, but oh my gosh, I can't get enough of them. I just can't get enough. The last time they came to visit, what was that for? We were to their house in between, but the last time they were here, I forget what it was for. And they wanted to play hide and go seek. Of course, we were in the house. So I said, all right, you go hide, and then I'll count down. I know, right? Dee Dee, yeah, she's a talented gal for sure. So I count down, and they hide. And I don't know, all of a sudden my granddaughter pops out. I don't know where the heck she hid. Like, we went around for days before they were coming, you know, trying to clean up, vacuuming, wiping stuff down, dusting. Okay, I don't really clean, girls. Okay, I don't really clean. Our granddaughter comes out from wherever she was hiding. She said, "Oh, you couldn't find me, boy. It was really dusty where where I was." Like, okay, she's a pip. And their house is not spotless, guys. You know, I got two young kids. My daughter works full time. They've got home renovations in process. I mean, you know, it's a busy place. There's out of the mouths of babes, right? Now I'm trying to think, what do I have in my binder, if you will, of color pencils that I could use to do her face. I don't have any flesh. I have no flesh. I don't think I have any other. Oh, wait a minute. What do I have up here? Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh, maybe I have some flesh in there. I think I've got some different brand pencils up there I might be able to try. I would like to get her face done. Let's see. Yeah, I'm coming on 4 hours. Let's see if I can get this little pumpkin rocking and rolling here. Sometimes I go straight back and forth, and other times I do like little circles, but I don't think it really matters on this kind of paper. I mean, on some of the paper, it just goes on so nicely, and you get such nice coverage. I mean, from across the street, it looks okay. All right, I want to get that kind of kind of didn't get too much of the Neo there. Let's put this lighter color here. And I'll put some cream in there. Just kind of blending that around. Of course, you can go on forever and ever, right? and add and add and add. At some point you have to say to yourself, okay, that's enough. Yeah, I still gotta work on that a bit. All right, let's see what I have up here. I think I have... I forget what they're called. It starts with a K, I think. I've got Nectar. That's a Prismacolor, but that's really dark. These feel really neat in your hand. These are Kohinoor. Kohinoor? I don't know. Of course, I don't have anything that's really a fleshy color either. I do have a fleshy Neo. Fleshy? I'm going to try to just do her little face, and then I'm out of here. Let's see. This is kind of a pinky flesh. I have another color in mind of these. I have two little boxes of these. And there's one I always use for... I'd rather her be a little more on the pasty side. I think it's kind of a fall Halloweeny picture. Now I've got to put these over there so I don't get them. I don't want them falling over, and it doesn't matter if they're cracked. I just don't like them cracked. That's just the thing. I just don't like them cracked. All right, so I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. And then this dress, it looks like it's, see, there's stuff on her hands, like, it comes down over her hand. That's all real, like, could be real sheer, I guess. All right, let's hit her with the heat gun. Hit me with the heat gun. Do, 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 do. Now, I don't know, that feels pretty dry. Let's see here. This is Nectar. Usually if I'm doing a face with just all Neos, all Prisma, I do Light Flash Peach, Nectar, and then, oh, what's the last one? It's the real darker, it's the darker one. Henna. I think it's henna, something like that. This is really very dark. I don't think I even have any peach in my little binder thing. Not sure what I'm going to blend this out with. I have all my little bits like in a plastic tub. All the colors that I use, most of the time. All right, now what can I use? I probably should do black hair. All right, what do I have here? I might have something that will suffice here. Let's see. This will make her look real yellow. Ginger root. Oh, wait a minute. This Angel Rose. Seashell Pink. That might have to do. As far as blending. What's this one? This is Beige Sienna. I don't know about those. I've got 3 Seashell Pink. Clearly, that's not a color I use very often. Let's see if I can get this to blend a little bit. I should do a pencil swap. All right, let's see. Down on her hand. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Let's see if I can just kind of work from on top of that dark color and then just kind of carry it across. Up at her hairline. I think her hair probably should be black. That will look cool against the moon. But I think black's hard to do. Try to put a little bit there under her lip. Kind of looks like she's drooling. Drooling. Her face is really small. Am I even in camera? I'm not even in camera. Is everybody falling asleep? I need to get in my comfy chair. Okay, let's put a little light. You gotta remember though, if you're using your white crayon on other colors, make sure you scribble off the other colors, right? Because I don't want an orange streak down the center of her face. And then I want something, I usually use like a salmon color on their cheeks. You see, I want to highlight their nose area a little bit around that little thing on her forehead. Actually, the white looks nice, blending all of it in. Let me do something on the cheeks here. Oh, let's see. You just never have enough colors out. It's just like when you're painting something. Just get them all out. Just get them all out. Did like a salmon color, but I don't have that here either. So let's go with let's go with pink rose. I don't know. Pink. I know there's a pink blush. Let's do rose. Henry. Yes. It's like some people, how they put their makeup on. You can see where it stops. It's not a good look. All right, let's do a little pinky face. I was working at the college. There was a lady, her husband was a professor. She was very active in the school. His wife. She passed on. She got very ill, but she was always orange. Always orange. She had some of that you know, that stuff you can like, it's supposed to give you a tan, but you put it on, it makes you look orange. Not good. God bless her. Okay, so let's she looks a little too rosy for Halloween, babe. That's better. Maybe. Yeah, right. Brenda, like the lotion or the spray. You know, and then there's people like me doesn't wear any makeup, so. Yeah. She's got these cute little lines under her chin. What is that? She's got a moon. I guess her hair should be black, right? See if she looks any better if I start to color in some of this stuff. Okay, guys, I gotta go. It's 4.5 hours here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe some of you are still here. Thank you so much. That's so very kind of you to hang out with me. I'm just wondering how my sister's doing with her prep. I want to check in with her before she heads to bed. Yeah, I guess, see, the bird's going to be black too. What do you think? You think, you think I ought to do, gosh, these eyes are so little. I don't think I want red hair, right? You're welcome. Oh no, can you see her? Is she gonna clear? I don't know if she's gonna. Is she focused enough where you can see her? I have a real tiny. Oh, you're welcome, Jilly. I have a real tiny like pen that's like a Sharpie pen that I could probably do the lines around her eyes. Yeah, this gal does really pretty stuff. Okay, so I'm going to do a purple dress. I might work on her more tonight out by my chair. All right, ladies. Thanks for staying with me, hanging out. I appreciate it so very much. Thanks. I think she'll do well. I think my cover is finally dry. So next time I'll show you how I get the block in there. Thanks, Peggy, for hanging with me. And bye, girls. I just really appreciate you so very much. I just enjoy doing this, and I felt like coloring. So thanks. Thanks for hanging. And I'll see you soon. Have a good evening, good day. And don't forget, take time to be creative and enjoy the journey. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.